where did you go? We used to be kids, now I feel so grown. I miss being free to be me, not alone. I used to have friends, but we don't talk anymore. I guess that's on me, I got busy. I used to drink soda, now I switched to whiskey. I didn't want time to pass, but time is fast. I just wish you were more than memories. I got kids now, but I'm a kid now. I haven't grown in my mind, just my skin now. I don't get taxes, I hate chores, I hate mail, bills, and miss the outdoors. I feel like the air used to smell different. The grass was greener and the summers were for swimming. I used to play baseball every inning. Now I work for a living.
Can you hear me calling? Am I wasting time? I can hear the echoes left with no reply. Can you hear me calling? Left inside my mind. What was once a fire, now they're endless like goodbye.
I watch more podcasts and hear less music. My brain feels different and I don't wanna lose it. I try to stay healthy but I'm tired all the time, cause there's too much on my mind. Got into meditation, just try to be more patient. Find a passion, a purpose, a reason to keep chasing all the dreams that I had when I was a little kid. Whatever happened to those dreams, man, there's something that I miss. Maybe I should do this, I always love music. Maybe I could find a way to make these dreams lucid. I really wanna try, cause I might have a chance before I die to see the world with a soulmate by my side. Yeah, that would be the life, not a fucking 9 to 5. I wanna feel alive for a minute at a time. Let the kid out that's been stuck, captive on the inside, who had dreams, big things were gonna come from his life.
Can you hear me calling? Am I wasting?
Dah. Cek. Mantap. Kita coba langsung event pakai formasi 5 back. Sorry. Oh. Left back yang menyerang, right back yang menyerang ya, kayaknya left back. Kok nggak bisa anjir? Gua AMF, ini CF. Coba.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue pour ce match. Merci d'accueillir.
shit. Nggak maju si Neymar ya. Kok situ sih? Agak asik dari satu sisi saja penyerangan tuh. Si anjing. Nice.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
MF CMF coba.
Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs sur le terrain. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 18, Jordi Alba. À sa place, le numéro 17.
Oi. Oi. Musuhnya formasi berapa ya? 4141. Menarik.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 67 minutes de jeu par le numéro 7. Attention, changement. jeu par le numéro 17. Changement.
Eish. Jadi kencang banget ya menit segini.
Changement en cours.
Musuhnya kok tiba-tiba jadi kencang.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Enak main 4-4-2 sih. LMF atau AMF itu yang jadi pertanyaan. Ya enak LMF.
Casemiro, and that was nowhere near his best. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. That is good alertness. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, De Ligt, is very impressive. I mean, how many players get to skipper a top-flight side in their teens? I'm someone who likes to think I've seen my fair share of defensive greats, but this boy looks to have it all. And if he...
Neymar! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
IMF juga mantap ini sebenarnya.
And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. He's in a great position here. Maldini. Spread it left. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Oh, it's Dembele. Bellingham purring through the gears. Paris Saint-Germain are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Mount. Now it's Ahmad. No, he refuses to take the bait. Cannavaro. Vieira. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle.
Harus kreatif playmaker IMF kanannya.
Ahmad. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Zirkzee, spread out to the left. Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. And this is Neymar.
Kumaha yuk.
Now it's Hullet. Here's Vieira. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Mount. Bruno Fernandes.
Siap lah MU
15
lah.
minutes till half time. Now it's Dembele. Knocks it into space. Spread neatly. Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Flashes it, up he goes! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ahmad clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the shot! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Dicek.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's made its way to him. He's tried one! Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Mount. Now there's a fine ball. Nicely shaped cross. Pull it. Now it's Messi. Now what about a counter-attack? He's picked his way through. He's gone for goal! Oh, crossbar! It's a good foot in there.
Added time.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, well measured. Vieira. Messi. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have
Everyone,
plenty of
please welcome
cause
the
to
two
be happy,
sides.
Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are back underway. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Big chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that was as
Mantap.
close to certain
Box to
as can
box.
be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
A case now of complete control. It's a pretty loose pass. Dembele, a player who needs no introduction. And this is Neymar. Good take. He's had a shot! They've scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shot a goal! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
71,649.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Wes, time.
It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Vieira. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Bellingham. Neymar will not want to lose out here. Not
Long
against
range
this opponent.
shooting kan.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain.
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Number 9.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Manchester United. Number 11.
Was
Zirkzee.
good pressing,
Coming
forced the
on to
error to
replace him
enter
is
it before things could get
number
even more
30.
threatening.
Woi, woi.
Well, he called that pure, but no end product.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Ada suara gogok.
Played in by Dallo, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot!
Anjing.
Off the post!
Dalot itu ya, Dalot.
Maldini. Chance here to counter.
Woi.
Casemiro does really well there. He is strong. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pull it. Can he spark a counter here? 5 minutes left on the clock. Messi, look at the space here. Manchester United can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Diogo Dallo. Here's Mathias Cunha.
Jadi keras lagi musuh.
Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
4
Out towards
added
the
minutes
flank.
has been indicated.
Hacks one in.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. Shoots! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clear.
Enjoyable to watch.
Gede.
Seperti itu. Kita main double IMF. Salah pencet. Nah, double IMF.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Stood up well to him there. This is Dembele. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Terima ini kulit.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. And here's Hullet. And this is Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Laid out to the left flank. Thuram does well to get it back. Now it's Mavadini. It's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! And it's a goal! We knew
Nani?
what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Fatawu in acres of space out wide. Someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Lovely bit of skill. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham! And it's come back out to him. And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Thomas. Mavadini. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
James cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the
Dies
topic,
in
but he
your
needs some help here.
arms tonight.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And kept out by the most
Kurang ke samping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Danger averted for now.
Eh,
And now a sudden chance to counter. Vestergaard. Played out towards the right wing. Reed. Played through for the wide man. Showing great feet there. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. That has It's been slung wide. He's picked his way through. This is Messi. Goes for a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part
King.
now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Maldini. No way he was going to let it past. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Skip. It's deckled over Reed.
Il y aura un match de temps additionnel.
He's in space and looking for options. Crosses it in. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Pull it.
Oi.
No, he's not getting past him there. And the first half is done. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Merci d'accueillir les deux
Big
équipes.
way point to the game.
IMF posisi Efootball si formasi zaman dulu masih enak juga.
Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cannavaro. Yeah. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Situ blok.
Thomas. And it's James. It's deckled over Reed.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bullet is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if he's denied a chance to make the ball stick, Peter, the threat is obviously minimised.
Cannavaro. And it's Maldini. Belly. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to play it through. Fatawu receives it in a wide position.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Reed. Spread it left. Now it's Mavadini. He's had it taken off him. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it has to
King.
be. Mavadini has created one goal already. Baresi. Yeah. Oh, it's come loose. Cannavaro. Oh, it's Dembele. And the through ball. Oh, just skips. He's having a shot! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
That really is
Après
quite
69
fabulous.
minutes de jeu.
All his own doing.
Yeah,
Le numéro
having the
9.
trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Menikah
Lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change in mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Lovely, now then. And this is... There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Paris Saint-Germain grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ball looks a good one. This is Dembele, and he's managed to get free. There's the header! Sticks it away! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And Messi!
Watch it.
It's loose. Who's going to get there? And he's forced to go back. It's a promising position. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, good ball! And it's Messi. He's having a go! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
5 minutes left on the clock. Winks. Played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Nice.
He is through here. Chance for a shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Attention, changement.
Leicester have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded as a result of that.
Now, who's going to be first to it? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Temps additionnel, 3
Proving
minutes.
a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Hullet. And it's Ayew. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic...
AM.
Kenapa? Udah?
Empat, 2, 3, 1 lagi. Kita main ini aja. I'm bleeding. Right before the low.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And the finish! And he's done it!
Perfect.
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds is all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. There's the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Palmer. It's a really well-measured ball. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Hullet, played out to the left flank. Dembele.
Aki anjing.
He
Hell.
scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
James. And here's Palmer. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Jauh.
James. Fernandez. And it's Gusto. For Palmer. And that has left him in a heap. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Liam Delap.
Liam Delap really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's picked it up out wide, delivered in. Nicely aimed pass. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandez. And Garnacho. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And it's Palmer. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Ball swung in. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, it's Dembele.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he was alert to it. Gusto gets rid without sophistication. Wants to play
Anjing
it
offside.
back. And he's straight offside. Bellingham. Oh, it's Dembele. Now this could be a chance. This might spell danger. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pedro Neto. Opts for safety. Over to the left. Garnacho. Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Hullet. Hullet! And he's really put himself on the line here. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Maldini. It's Thuram. Good ball, good take. Liam Talat. Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer. And Garnacho. Cucurella. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedro Neto. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
Or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Cucurella receives it in a wide position. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Vieira. Thuram. Vieira. And it's Bellingham. Baresi. Hullet. Now it's Dembele. And this is Messi. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Hullet. Lovely, now then. And Hullet! Cucurella gets it clear. Back towards the middle. James did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That'll be a throw. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Palmer. There's the crossfield ball. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto proves just a little bit too... There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. Pedro Neto. And it's Gusto.
Played out to the right. Neymar under intense pressure.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Now it's Hullet. Good pressure, determined, intense. Now it's Hullet. Neymar, he's got away. Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position...
Chance! He has done it! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Number 20,
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just? Well, he's had a shot!
Gusto. Pedro Neto. And Garnacho. Palmer. Out towards the flank. Garnacho. Belly. Now it's Pullet. Now it's Messi. Half an hour gone in the second half. No, that was never going to make it. Cucurella. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedro Neto. Neymar. And it's Vieira. He's looking wide. Oh, good looking ball. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Good purposeful running this. And this is Neymar. Up he goes! And that should get the job done. Garnacho. For Palmer. James. The most accurate pass. Pedro Neto. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Pullet. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Neymar!
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
2 added minutes
Confirmation
has
that there
been
will be
indicated.
2 minutes stoppage time. Thuram wins the duel this time. He is through here. Neymar, he's free. He big chance. It's in. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Oh, now some movement. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Decent chance! And he's done it! First blood drawn. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Southampton break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. The pass is intercepted. Has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there. Because he was under pressure.
That's Dembele. Thuram gets a foot in here. Bellingham. Dembele. Oh, this is a terrific. Real chance!
Triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking, and it's fine.
And the finish! Oh, what has happened here? This is and again. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chance for a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, from a defensive perspective, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Trenching the half-hour mark. Messi. Oh, this is a solid goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Southampton finding their passes. Ball has bounced loose now. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he get it through? Messi does well to get it back. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He won't be happy with that one. Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Neymar. Lovely feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance here.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Hullet. And it's Neymar.
Temps
Driving
additionnel, 3
forwards.
minutes.
And this is Neymar. Another big chance to get away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's been taken short. Maldini. That should get the job done. This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Cannavaro. That is good strength. There is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is
Et les
decisive or
voici.
not, but
Merci à
so
tous
far,
d'accueillir nos
I
joueurs.
haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Paris Saint-Germain are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. No way through. Maldini. Neymar. He's through here, and he's got the beating of his man. Southampton can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Neymar! And it's come back out to him. Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So now the difference is 3. Dembele is it out wide and in space. Showing good feet. Now there's a fine ball. It's Thuram. This ended up in no man's land.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Downs. Shifting to the flank. It's a ball kick. Seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Southampton can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Over to the left.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal. Bellingham! Loose ball now, there's a oh, he's been caught napping! Knocks it out wide. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Downs. Spread out to the left. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Bellingham. Great vision. Oh, that's fabulous. That's been takes a shot. Sticks it away. Just cruising. They are cruising. That will surely go down as one of the easiest
But pour
goals
l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 79 minutes de jeu,
That's the kind of interplay
le
they've
numéro
been
11,
working on in training.
changement.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. Stevens. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good ball out wide. It's a promising position. Neymar. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Dembele.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's played it in low. There's the shot!
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7, le numéro 30, Messi, le numéro 9.
And it's been taken
À
short.
leur place, le numéro 13, Sidor,
And now they
le
can
numéro
spring out
17,
of defence.
le numéro 16,
Raoul. Raoul is steaming forward. He is just caressing the ball. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
temps additionnel,
Board
3
shows there will
minutes.
be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Kane. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Kane.
That looks a good ball through.
Oh, smashing it! Oh, taken with style! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
But pour l'équipe du
You can
Paris
see some heads
Saint-Germain.
dropping here now,
Le
Peter.
numéro
I see
10.
things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have won it by sheer force of character as winning. And so the thrill of the opening game. Giddy hope and expectation. They all line up as equals, looking for the perfect start. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The imperative for everyone, 3 points on opening day.
Chance for a shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ben Seguir does really well to win the ball there. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. No way through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
His It's ended up in no man's land. Passing is crisp and sharp. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messina. Adli. And it's Mazraoui. And it's Adli. Now Ben Seguir. That pass isn't the best.
This is the time you need that pace.
Floated through. Pass somewhat off target. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Morocco are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Aguirre gets over and intercepts. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Runahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Adli. Right there! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Morocco are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them.
Great chance! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. There's the shot! Now it's En-Nesyri. Now it's Adli. Oh, that's superb. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Morocco looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Spread neatly, well seen, saw that coming. And now a sudden chance to counter. En-Nesyri receives it in a good position here. Tries to pass it through. 5 minutes till the break. Aguirre. Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ben Seguir.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Adli has created 1 goal already. That is a little undercooked. That's good running with the ball. And there's the end of the first half. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already,
Everyone,
and it
please
might grow
welcome our
even wider in
players.
this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Morocco will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. Hakimi. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Hakimi. Hakimi going full steam ahead down the left flank. Unahi. Ben Seguir. And Unahi. Amrabat. And Unahi. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's worked it through. And he's managed to get free. Fires it in low. Oh, that was vital. Morocco really do look to have it all sewn up here. Unahi. Hakimi was in no mood for any of that. Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ben Seguir has found the net here, of course, and it's Amrabat. And here's Adli. Mazraoui picks it up out wide. Tries a shot! That has been knocked clear. Now it's Ben Seguir. Now it's Adli. Adli! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And Unahi. And it's Diaz.
The attendance for this match was 80,607.
Amrabat. That's Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. And Amrabat. Unahi. Morocco looking to pass their way through. Mazraoui plays it in low. And a chance! He's kicked it out just.
He certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Corner number 2 then. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Amrabat. Now it's Ben Seguir. There's the clearance. What a throw in. Hakimi. He has a look out. Adli. Unahi. Out to the right. Strong running down that left flank. And here's En-Nesyri. That's a sharp pass. Masina. Bunu. Morocco are closing in on a comfortable win. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
His interception, his positioning was spot on. Now he's off and running. Ben Seguir. And here's Adli. Morocco finding their passes. So what can they make of this? Driving forward. Wow, leader. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Tries to play it through. No, that was never going to make it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
And the referee brings it to a close. So a smooth start, and one which, at least results-wise,
Eta Tadi kami otaing goblok.
Goblok.
Acara Pakemi. Mani ganteng atuh aku.
So a genuine sense of drama here, a pivotal game,
Sing
offering the
lubang,
chance to seal
lapangannya
progress
cacat.
from the group stage, and an opportunity also to set the tone for the knockout stage to come. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Aduh.
Well, it really is a terrific sight here, and it goes to underline just how far this game could go towards shaping the fortunes of the team.
Well, Peter, there's good pressure and bad, but this leans very much to the former, and a big chance to take everything on a level. These players have to embrace and tackle the task ahead with the courage and confidence.
Halo.
Off the post.
Oh, mantap Wono.
Save by Voodoo. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Pak.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time
Hey.
in his youth, both in Manchester and Madrid, and he's had a real elite.
Shot a goal!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to
Aneh
the ball,
anjing.
but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
Aduh, dah.
I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get
Sampai
others into the
nantepin
match.
sebenarnya.
Knocks it out wide. And he whips it in. He gets big. Got to be quick to recover this. No way through. Adley hurtling down that right flank. Can he latch onto this? Adley. Now it's Ben Sekir. Oh, look at the space here. Brahim Diaz! No goals as yet. Mali were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Nice interception, well timed. Unahi. A win here so important to their ambitions. Brahim Diaz. And Unahi. Now it's Ben Sekir. And it's Diaz. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
In the series, Ben Sekir. Genepo. Nicely shaped ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mazraoui. And back to the goalkeeper. Brahim Diaz. And Amrabat. Mazraoui. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Morocco
Wait,
finding their passes. The less said about that pass, the better.
Kambing.
Unai. And it's Diaz. And Aguirre. Amrabat. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And it's Adli. And Amrabat. And it's Diaz. Now it's Ben Sekir. Now it's Endesiri. Camera. Endesiri. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch.
Allah. Allah.
Genepo. Camera. Turns back here, probably the best option. Here's Bissouma. Camera.
Berapa back ini anjing teh? Mali. Mali tadi mana Mali teh? Itu biasa.
We learned from the first 45 minutes.
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
That touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And he skips past his man, Kamara. And it's Bissouma. Strips it back. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. The most accurate pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Diaz. Ben Sekir. Now this could be a chance. And Messi! There's a goal! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Morocco have their open up. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Itu gerak.
And that has been cleared.
Morocco are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Morocco are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half, and the score is 1-0. He's in space and looking for options.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Genepo.
Aceh.
Swept in. Played up towards the front line.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Brahim Diaz. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Mazraoui. And it's Adli. It's a good spell of possession, this. Nice physical challenge. He ran himself into trouble.
Kasar sih, tolol.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Kalau kamu berapa, ganteng? Oke, terus.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
Can he get onto this? Ben Seguir. Now it's Ben Seguir. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Aguirre. So not long left in this now. Morocco are closing in on qualification for the knockout stage. Camera. Aguirre. And it's Diaz. Amrabat. Now it's En-Nesyri. And he was quick to react. Camera. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Gets into some space. Chance here to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bissouma into the last 5 minutes. Messina. Unahi. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now Mazraoui. That's at the end. Well, this is the sight of a dream fulfilled. They have made it through the...
Skip. Oh, Aceh harus sampai menang aja. Oh. Ini yang susah pasti nih melawan El Haji. Legend apa beginner ya? Kalau kalah gue beginnerin aja, males. Tar Bellingham D anjing, what the heck. Goal poacher. Ziyech. Oh, Ibro até kaki kiri.
So we're back again, fresh still in our minds, the highs, the lows, the stresses, the strains. And as they prepare to cross swords all over again, we remind ourselves of that magic of the game. This is what it does to you. It brings you back no matter what. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So the teams are ready to go as we all bask just for a moment in that special feel-good factor you tend only to get on days like this.
Do you know, I think that's true, Peter. I think fans and players alike need to change every so often, and a different feel from the standard routine, and this creates a whole new excitement, and let's get to it.
Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. It's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine.
Hakim Ziyech.
Morocco with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. That has been knocked clear. He's going for goal! Got to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. First quarter of an hour gone. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Adli, now it's Brahim Diaz, now it's Adli. Adli, Brahim Diaz.
Oi.
Brahim Diaz.
Oh, blok
unable
anjing.
to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now he's off and running. 9. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice... And the shots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This is their second corner of the game. Adli with the short one. Now the cross. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 3 coming up.
Bener monyet.
And now they can spring out of defence. Messina. And he goes cross-field. Amrabat.
Salah.
20 minutes gone. Ziyech. Adli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Amrabat. Unai. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Sakentat.
A goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it in here.
Goblok.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Ziyech, can he get it through? It's been slipped through. And he shoots!
Bisa nggak masuk kak, anjing.
And a play for a throw.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Could be danger here, and he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! Dispatched clinically, and the lead lost no time at all. The referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments
Please
have
welcome
been made
everyone.
to change things.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Morocco clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Just to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. An instinctive delivery. It's claimed by the keeper. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Picked out brilliantly.
Crossing.
Well, they want another corner.
Oh,
And it
blow.
looks as though they're going to get it. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Tries a shot. Goal! Morocco!
Mati kamu.
And the comeback is complete. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Morocco go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Messina.
The attendance for this match was 80,113.
Well, I think they're going to need a collective aggression to nullify his work and just keep him high on the radar.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Mazraoui. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Unai. That's a little off target.
Oh no.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well read, nice interception. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Hakimi. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution
Ben
for
Seguir to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message,
Number
Peter.
13, Ben Seguir.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's got away. Cleared without complication. Looking tidy in possession here.
Rame banget nih orang-orangnya.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's good play. Looking for options for
Masuk ini cok.
and it's pulled. Here's the header.
Hampir. Goblok skripnya nyala.
That could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
He's hit it long, but astray. And that's put paid to a
Aduh.
promising move.
Kok situ sih.
Into the last 5 minutes. He's found support out wide.
I thought
Mampus
it was gonna
anjing.
happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Ben Seguir. Now it's Ziyech. Played out wide. And it's Mazraoui. Nice control. Morocco have it back and can go again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's really well cleared.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And he's taking no chances there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Morocco advance.
Dapat 120.000. Eh? final. Bang, mabar bang, aku pemula. Ayo. Ayo Diki. Aduh, SPB atau Diki lah. Saya tadi lagi sibuk kayak lagi main. Sakit bahu goblok.
Well, surely most would agree that we are in what is very much the business end of the competition now. Just 3 more rounds to go, and it is reasonable to believe that they have as good a chance as anyone does. That is the overriding sense here. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Kan situ maksudnya.
Greater sense of urgency from both sides here with a place in the last 4 on the line.
All the 8 sides still left here are perfectly entitled to think they have a good shot at this, Peter. It is quite an atmosphere here, and that's clearly raised the bar in terms of expectations from the crowd. They genuinely think, or certainly the feel is, that they'll get to see the game of the tournament.
We have already started here. It's a promising position. Nasiri gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, I can see him becoming the focal point of this attack, Peter. He demands the ball at all times because he has the confidence and the belief to make something happen. That's obviously why the manager's brought him in after all.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Waduh.
Salah. And this is Abubakar. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Agea. Neither side yet able to find the net. And Hakimi. Unahi. Now it's Nasiri. Adli. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, this looks sharp.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Kudu. Can he get onto this? Now it's Kudu. Mazraoui does well to get it back. Now, what about a counter-attack? And Nasiri. Hakimi. Now it's Nasiri.
Keras banget.
Cameroon disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Unahi. It's run loose here. Adli. Oh, it's Nasiri. It could be in here.
Bam, anjing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
4-3-3.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, some tackle that. Now it's in the series. Ukudu. Played out to the left flank. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. In this area. And it's Amrabat. And here's Adli. Mazraoui has it in a wide position. Cleared without hesitation.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Stood up well to him there. Brahim Diaz.
Eh, auto anjing.
Position here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Pinches it off him. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Kudu. He's had it taken off him. The referee brings the first half to a close. Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively, I think they've got an awful lot right.
Jack.
Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Morocco are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And it's Diaz. Benahi. Abubakar. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And here's Abubakar. Benahi. Has a look and plays it
Tengahnya mana?
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, well played.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, good ball! Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make
Le
in the
nombre
face
de
of
spectateurs
was
pour ce
growing.
match, 81 007.
Ziyech going face to face with his great rival. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Mazraoui kept his eye on it, and he's there. Brahim Diaz takes a shot! There it is! executed with deadly efficiency.
Morocco are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive.
Ajik. Masuk akal aja.
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Amrabat. Can he get on the end of this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. So not long left in this now. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless of course there is one last dramatic twist. Amrabat. Ziyech. Oh, red, nice interception. Tolo knocks it into space. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Ziyech. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He is through here. He's got
Belok.
plenty of space out wide here.
Jebret
Delivers
masuk
with
ini,
wit.
bro.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Raja ini.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Cameroon finding their passes. Ziyech. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
Ya Allah. Ke situ anjing.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Anguissa. Spread it left. Now it's Nkudu. No outsmarting him this time. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time. Well,
final whistle to come. So let's hope that there's still energy about it.
all square. We need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. Out towards the flank. No, he wasn't going to go here, but ultimately there was no way.
Banget cok kayak digandulin setan.
Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Itu.
Gets good distance on it. And smartly reclaimed. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Look at the space here. Hard-pulled interception. Adley. Morocco are looking to break at pace.
Mantap Jack.
Can run onto that. He's got away.
Kamu kenapa ke situ? Cing.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Knocks it out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
Larinya
mood to
kenapa
take
ke
any risks.
nutup jalan temen anjing? Tolol itu namanya, tolol.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. And
He might be in here. Shoots. What about that? And that may just do it. Speed of thought, efficiency of
Pour l'équipe
movement,
du Maroc,
and certainty of outcome.
après 14 minutes dans les prolongations
Far
phares,
too casual there,
le
Peter.
numéro
Far
7.
too slow to switch
Changement.
on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes man.
Extra time reaches half-time.
Chers spectateurs,
Well, both teams have rubbed themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Messina. Unahi. Al-Kanous. Hakimi. Agea. Messina. And Amrabat. And it's Adli. Al-Kanous. Amrabat. And it's Adli. Al-Kanous.
Elkados. Oh.
Great vision. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That has been knocked clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Agea. Now it's Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir. Al-Kanous. Can he get it through? And Hakimi. So that's it. It is all over. Victory. Yet another victory in this quest for glory.
Kok aing ganti beginner anjing biar cepat. Beda harga doang kan. Biar sambil makan enak.
Well, the first day of any competition is special for everybody. A real red letter day for everybody that is here and all of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I do hope you are comfortably strapped into the ride. Chance, surely! Goal! Morocco! The ideal start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
the goal scorer for Morocco.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having winning runners who want to go behind that defence, win good ball, and they're in.
Morocco have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
And that
that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Oh, shot a goal! No mistake! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
After 5 minutes is number 19, Efootball.
Morocco are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
And Nasiri looking sharp there. Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treasure.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
The goal scorer for Morocco.
Yeah, and he did well not to
After
stray
11
offside there as
minutes
well,
is
Peter. He just seemed to
number
instinctively
20.
know when the ball was going to be delivered. He got it right.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. Good ball, good take. He's gone for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Amrabat.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure.
Chance! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 17 minutes is number 20.
Morocco are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Quality ball.
need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Threads one in. Oh, shooting chance! Keeper always had the better of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He rises! And that's wide. Agea. Masina. And it's Hakimi. And Unahi. Nicely aimed pass. It's a nicely weighted pass. He's worked it through. He's found chance for a shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
After 27 minutes is number 8.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Masina. Approaching the half-hour mark.
Pam param pam pam pam.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
The referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Morocco
Everyone,
really are
please
in
welcome
control
our
here.
players.
They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Morocco have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And we are already promptly back underway. Amrabat. Unahi looking understandably energised after his goal.
Mending kita langsung tunggu
The attendance for this match was 80,113. Udah susah banget dapetin haji.
Oh, terrible
Sorry,
pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messina. Agea. In with the challenge. Nesiri under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And it's come back to the keeper. Hakimi. Agea. And it's Masraoui. Hakimi, and back to the keeper they go. Messina. They get a throw in. Oh no, what has happened here? Adley. Agea. Messina. And it's Amrabat. And Unahi.
Yeah, that's quite
It's a
dull.
good spell of possession, this. Think backwards here. Bunu. Just 5 minutes remaining now. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
It's Hakimi. And that will be the final act. So that's the first round done, and on we go.
pemainnya nggak akan saya pakai juga betul-betul. Nah, ya.
Well, surely most would agree that we are in what is very much the business end of the competition now. Just 3 more rounds to go, and it is reasonable to believe that they have as good a chance as anyone. Has a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Now it's a Boubacar. And he was quick to react. Nahi. Now it's in the Siri. Oh, that's a key interception. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The fella you're looking at, Peter.
He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Nahi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Morocco with the corner. There first.
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy. Oh, terrible pass. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. Want to be quick to recover this. He's going for goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Chance! He's got away with one there.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Quarter of an hour played. Now there's a fine ball. Good play by the keeper. Certainly earned his keep there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Abubakar.
Vincent Abubakar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
In the city! Decent hit and on target. Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. Brilliantly cut out. He's picked his way through. Takes a shot! Hits it! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Gets the show of his quick feet. lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Unahi, and it's Diaz. Messina.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might make it even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
And the shots!
Apa yang baru hari ini?
Certainly not what he had in mind.
Ada Pak Haji.
Incredible. He had all the
Pak
time in
Haji.
the world to pick his spot as well.
El Haji namanya.
Mari kita tengok.
Unahi. Hakimi could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like
Senin.
he
Epic
could
banget.
even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Daur ulang.
Agea. Messina. Agea.
Sebastian Veron.
Hakimi. Morocco looking to pass their way through. And it's Mazraoui.
waiting so long.
Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, really good feet.
One.
Morocco simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead.
So banyak showtime hari ini.
Oh,
Piala apa sih? Piala
Trying
APK.
everything to subdue him here.
Look, stopping
Yeah.
him is imperative.
And he shoots! Results no longer in doubt.
Wah, siapa baru loh.
Spectateur, 80
Oh,
950
delicious! Such devilish curl.
Oh,
Tangan
what a hit,
golf
Peter,
loh.
and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Morocco are having a ball here.
Bang Mabar. Nice.
Mazraoui. It's not an especially good pass,
Telat
that.
bu bacanya.
Messina. Messina. Adli. Adli will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Unahi. Real chance here. Turns and goes back. Amrabat has created one goal already. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Saka dari mana sih? Inggris.
Ball's gone astray. He's being urged to and a chance. Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Morocco are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Rapidly approaching the end. Now just moments away from a semi-final place.
El Haji ini.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz.
El Haji.
Loose ball
So
now,
pakai
there's a
Olise
chase
dapat
on to
lah.
retrieve. Oh,
Lawan
what a
sih.
mistake. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Hebat. Upsnitch.
They're urging him
Pakai
to
scoring
shoot.
bonus. Ini najis.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Adley receives it in a good position here. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's a Boubacar. Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Adley, and he's in on goal. Shot a goal! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Morocco are looking more...
Brahim Diaz.
El Haji bakal dimana pakai nggak?
Pakailah. Ini udah top up nih.
Udah top up.
Anjir dapat onan.
Sotem.
Enggak. Biasa.
Tidak ada sotem onan.
Yang simpen aja.
Penghinaan.
So we welcome you wherever you are to the penultimate game and the end of what has been this magnum opus of football. Fans have travelled from far and wide to ensure that they are part of it, and amid the uncompromising nature of this sporting conflict, we are all united in feeling the acute significance of the semi-final. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Epic Senin teh apa ya Batistuta.
So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
Again, some may argue it's justification
Ada Veron mana itu update
the
dong.
final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that
All
from my
player
own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful
Keluarin
expectation.
Martinelli dong.
As you can see, we've already started here. He's had a shot! It's in he goes again! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion
Waduh,
here. He
Eker
just
bagus.
loves being out there amongst it.
Adley plays it short. All the way through, so back it comes. Decent chance!
Udah ngambil yang boleh udah ngambil.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest
Play
order.
for Enkram ya.
And Morocco score first. He has given that the lot. Fantastic.
Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Now it's in the series. Played back in. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot. No mistake. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Morocco are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Adley. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the shots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Beckham udah habis kan Beckham.
Udah dong.
Corner number 2
Oh
then.
di ini kali ya.
They've played it short. Toss from Hakimi.
Hati-hati gunakan
Backward it goes.
pantatmu.
Gunakan koin. Oh kita nunggu Coba. Aku sekarang udah nggak mau ojil, terserah ojil lah.
Well spotted.
Hati-hati aja loh. Awal sih ngomongnya gitu ya.
Masina. Back towards the
Cua
middle. And it's
Pogba,
Diaz.
aku lebih mau Pogba.
Diaz.
Yang badannya agak tinggi dikit,
Looking
pendek
tidy
semua
in
pemainnya.
possession here. Brahim Diaz touches it back.
Pogba
Just more than 15 minutes till half time.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Booster sekarang banyak yang baru ya.
Build up
Ada yang
this,
baru.
plenty of really nice passing.
Pacik lah.
Booster spesial.
And he's in on goal. Adley! It's hit the uprights.
Ini ngeliatnya kayak
Kicked out
sama aja.
brilliantly.
Ya pasti sih. Cuma beda dikit gitu. Ya paling kalau itu ya buat orang-orang yang disukain aja. Suka banget.
Masina,
Siapa?
Amrabat,
Calafiore.
Neymar.
Nine.
Baik.
And it's Diaz. And Hakimi,
Doain.
Nine. Coming up to half time, leading.
Overallnya harus
Things
tinggi.
are looking pretty good.
Harus maksimal.
Pemuja overall.
Kayak
Bruno punts it upfield.
kalau kartu biasa yang lain terserah. Neymar 105 nggak mau, 106.
Hakimi. And it's Diaz.
105 katanya lemah.
In the series. Now there's a fine ball. Moves it back. And Aguirre played back to the goalkeeper.
Boom.
Masina. Mazraoui.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's good play. They're urging him to shoot. Brahim Diaz! And he's being shifted off it. And the semi-final reaches halfway. Some first half thoughts?
Morocco really did.
Piala Afrika siapa yang menang nih?
Please welcome to the field.
Siapa?
Players.
Menang kira-kira siapa?
Oh,
Final deh.
Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose
timnya
levels,
Drogba teh siapa apa sih? Negara apa?
Pantai Gading.
Oh, Pantai Gading.
So the end of the first half in the semi-final. Morocco are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Ini Maroko kayaknya. Hakimi masih
Budawi.
cedera nggak ya?
Tahu.
Sini mah ada aja. Ankle bro, ankle itu.
Tries to play it through. It's made its way to him, and he's onside. Well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. The movement is slick.
Kalau keluar Messi gimana?
Slippery. The defense though
Enggak,
able to hold on this time.
Messi terkuat nggak?
Now then the ball's come
Enggak.
loose. Benzibaini.
Udah OP banget nah ini juga.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's having a go.
Kriukan kan?
And
Iyalah.
collectively etched on the faces of the
Ya
defenders.
kali.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Pogba, sok atau Pogba epic, Pogba Juventus yang memakai doping,
Oh,
national
that is
skill,
asking for trouble.
stamina
Morocco,
9.
it's this handy looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. And back to the keeper. Messina.
The attendance for this match was 81,007.
An hour into the second half. Nori. And it's Mahrez. In this area.
Nah, emang ada yang dirubah lagi? Booster.
Enggak, belum. Yang baru tahu tadi soalnya.
Set up one goal so far. Bunu
Waktu itu sudah saya kasih tahu.
and Hakimi.
Booster Pak.
Enggak,
Agea.
belum.
Pass is coming off
Udah,
in
anjing.
succession here. Messina. And it's Amrabat.
Tapi apa aja belum dikasih tahu.
Agea.
Set.
And here's Endazeri. Oh, what a
That's
ball! Played it back. Played back. And it's gone back to the keeper. Could be danger here. Messina. Bunu. Amrabat. Unahi. Morocco looking to pass their way through.
Maroko juara Afrika,
And it's Adli.
terus Prancis juara dunia. Nah,
Rapidly approaching the end. They have one foot in the
saya
final.
melihat warna.
Great
Ada
ball
3
is in
warna.
here. Amrabat. They get a throw in. Pinches it off him. Mazraoui, given the lift of his goal. That'll be a corner.
Bosen nih ngambil si LH aja lama banget. Nah,
Emang gratis?
gratis.
Oh gratis.
Morocco have the chance to go the other way. And that's well seen too. He has found the way through. Face to face with the
Cara ngambilnya
keeper.
gimana?
Ada di event versus AI. Turnamen.
Look at the space here. Out towards the flank.
Beresin turnamen-turnamenan teh.
Amrabat. Plays the ball back. Bunu.
Wah, haji.
Messina. The
Bagus aja nih. Voucher 2 skill kapan lagi?
Apa aja nih?
Kalau nggak salah phenomenal finishing, bullet header.
There will be 1 minute added
Cuman
time.
ya elah.
Iya. Gak tahu. Kalau Bambang Pamungkas masih dipakai kan pasti.
Masih duduk di bangku cadangan.
Nah. Iya pasti.
Kalau atributnya bagus ya. Final nih, final. El Haji Diouf. Botak lagi kan, males gua. Botak. Bocor. Kalau Ronaldo gitu kan, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ya iyalah. Pasti itu mah. Starter.
Iya deh. Lihat aja Piala Dunia ya kan ngasih apa-apa ini. Maradona. Ayo.
Berarti secara nggak langsung gitu ya. Ekonomi sih menilai si El Haji jelek gitu.
Iya digratis.
Gratis.
Penghinaan. Pasti ngomong ke El Hajinya gitu. Ini kartu kamu bagus loh ini. Epic limited. Backgroundnya kan yang kayak gitu. Kasih gratis.
Well, it's certainly a huge goal, Peter. One that I'm hoping will now open up the game a lot more.
Siapa? Gratis. Torres.
Back to the keeper.
Torres.
Liverpool.
Iya. Bagus aja.
Pass is coming off in quick
Apa itu
succession here.
kali? Ambassador.
Picked out brilliantly. Amrabat.
Masih belum bersinar.
Masina. Bunu.
Tapi Messi juga dikasih gratis soalnya.
Agea.
Statistiknya dijelekin.
Morocco leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And Agea. And it's Amrabat. Masina. Morocco are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it.
Sudah ada database.
Takes the shot. Will be quick to recover this. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Morocco with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Shot, surely! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Shot and Black Lampres ternyata udah.
That was fabulous.
Udah.
The most adept of touches, the smoothest. Could be danger here. Tries to cut back.
Belum main kali mana ya?
Positioned here.
Kita
Masina.
Udah. Udah showtime petir itu.
yang baru.
Nah, setahu aja. Enggak. Sebelum deh.
Showtime.
Udah main.
Hakimi.
Masih yang lampu kan?
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Apa nggak gacha lo?
Masina.
Habis gacha kayaknya deh terus keluar dia.
Oh,
And Agea.
sudah kering.
Guys.
Bacot.
Opts for safety.
Lagi perang game.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Idrissa Gueye.
Game mana sih game?
And it's Hakimi.
Ya.
Bulu. Messina. Agea. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great ball, and he's in here. Now, euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Morocco find a position of real strength now.
Oh,
Oh, sweet feet. Plays the ball back. Agea.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Merci d'accueillir nos joueurs.
So we've had the first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you?
Well, Peter, I think their lead owes a lot to a well-thought-out game plan. Now they just have to stop their opponents building up any kind of momentum early in the second half.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Morocco, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Amrabat. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Strokes it back. And here's Brahim Diaz. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Brahim.
Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! And the keeper read that really well.
It was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Smoothly does it. The movement is slick,
Le
the
nombre de
speed is
spectateurs pour
slippery.
ce match,
Defense able to hold on this
81 007.
time. And they're quick to get it back. That is lovely from him. There's the shot. Taken with style.
Main jal.
Yet another goal.
Lagi main.
In an awesome performance.
Pemain-pemain
They
naik.
are in
Ya, let's
complete
go.
charge.
Main kan?
Moment that needed
Oh, lagi bola dulu.
and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think.
Go for a shot. He hits the net. How
Besok
many?
libur kan?
Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
24 yang libur.
Absolutely no element of fluke
Sama dong.
makes this even
Iya.
more worrying in some ways.
Ya, namanya juga info-info aja.
Udah 25-nya libur.
Mampus lu anjing, makanya jangan sering nyolong.
They're quick to press here, right on top of them. It's a throw in.
Lagi siapa ya, lupa.
Nasraoui. It's not Coba. Unahi.
Aduh.
Dancing in the dark. Pejal.
It's a
Sorry,
mass
buddy.
exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Come backwards here. So not long left in this now. Just a few moments from glory. Agea. And it's Masraoui. Well, this one now seems pretty much sewn up. It will be a red letter day. In the end, the game plan was immaculate. They do appear, to all intents and purposes, now to be cruising towards victory.
Yeah, it's fully deserved, Peter. They dealt perfectly with both the opposition and the occasion. Now it's just a case of seeing it right through.
Back when it goes. He's found some space. And the shot! That's just wide.
Punya orang-orang. Sakit verdict tuh yang ini kan. Iya pantesan sakit banget. Ini dia. Mati aku.
Good play by the keeper. Certainly earned his keep there.
Hebat anjing.
Big running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
40
2 minutes.
poin.
It's in the city.
Pakai artileri.
LHJ is coming.
And time is up, and there goes the whistle. So these are...
Odegaard.
LHJ is coming.
Let's go. Let's go game.
Go.
Oh, fullback, fullback.
Gas ya gas.
Udah.
Kita lihat skillnya apa saja. Pak Haji fenomena finishing. Ya, cuma fenomena finishing ternyata.
Nah, gitu dong.
Berapa ratingnya? 96. Ya. Kayak main-main gini Konami teh apa sih? Golf voucher. Wow. This is fantastic. Ghana, Kamerun apa Ghana ini? Long range shooting.
Ya enak ya, pakai kuda.
Apa?
Pakai kuda kayak kurang enak ya.
Kalau AB-nya tembus enak
Enggak deh.
kayaknya ya. Gambling sih enak pakai kuda di sini tuh.
Oke deh. Di manakah kau berada?
Anjing langsung habis ngentot.
Masukan mana?
Oh. Jagain modalnya aku bisa gerak sendiri gitu sih anjing.
Bot biasanya tuh.
Oh iya bang. Gerak
Biasanya
sendiri
ya.
anjing.
Kadang mundur, kadang maju.
Komandannya padahal nggak ada di situ dia. Tuh.
Kalau nggak modal, Shield Maiden tuh. Udah aja dia.
Oh iya, yang baru tahu ini.
Fabio Capello.
Normal G. Martinelli.
Akhirnya ini bagus banget. Apalah, gua kurangin tadi ya. Ini masa sih? Ya bener.
Incredible. Martin.
5, 6, 8. Oh. But the best. Tiap hari meracik. Double terbaik ini. Offense, defense.
Apa sih anjing? Bullshit anjing.
Kenapa?
Parahnya bullshit anjing. Tuh.
Yang terbesar di atasnya.
Fuck. ya.
Main pancing nih hero-heronya.
PVP-an anjing, ayo.
Kalah lagi anjing.
Pancing ke sini, pancing. Mati tuh.
Mati ya. Mati semua lo anjing.
Pemain Liverpool si Haji teh. Baru tak.
Nggak tahu. Iron Reaper. Habis
Gundogan, masuk gundogan.
Ada yang naik si goblok teh anjing udah diginiin teh.
Iya nih. Matain.
Bah. Habis ini teh. Sisa 4 biji kan.
Sih unit musuh sama kita, tapi kayaknya kita ada yang AFK.
Emang bukan kayaknya lagi ini. Oh, katanya bolak-balik tuh. Masih imbang jadinya.
Mana.
Cukup kali.
Gak bisa nih, gak bisa ditembus.
Bisa ya?
Do you need more?
Wah, panahnya di atas ya.
Oh, Harry Kane. Cacat. Capero.
Nice.
Longing
Turnamen. Merokok.
Enggak, udah habis unit aku.
Terzeguet, masih ada terzeguet kan. Merokok akhirnya dia.
Alah.
Oh, ada the blues.
Turki. Turki itu ada siapa ya? Coba deh.
Sama. Berarti
Banget bisa di Turki.
Kok benih anjing.
Pesai anjing bismillah. Mausan. Japanese League. Lancar kipas.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop.
Hello,
as
everybody,
both
and
sides
welcome
look to
to
clear the
today's
first
match.
hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Well, Peter, I think
Kalau nggak main kasar, main crossing langsung ke depan.
because he's so quick and agile.
It's this.
His ability to twist and turn at top speed really does give him the edge in those crowded areas. I think he'll be his team's go-to guy when they're looking to counter too.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He's on it. Can he get away? To Joelinton.
Haji.
And here's Havertz. Nicely weighted ball. Good read, needed to be. Haaland. Rice. With Palmer. And it's James.
Bisa.
Konate kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react. Adams wins the duel this time, and it's Palmer. Looking tidy in possession here. Out towards the flank. In by James. Cleared without complication. Looking for options for movement. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And here's Gundogan. Rodri. First quarter of an hour gone. Great vision. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's wonderful awareness.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement.
Joelinton gets through on his own. Joelinton! It's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Well, that's silent. Haaland!
Goblok.
Really well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Tidak korek.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Can he finish? Taken with style. And the comeback is complete.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency
efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Chelsea go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Linton. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Havertz.
Oh my days.
Rice.
Let's go, boys.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of move.
No, that was never going to make it. No, we're not going to make any further progress now. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh.
James. James got a long way forward to join the attack. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That pass has been well intercepted. Palmer. Linton simply refused to be outdone there. Knocks it out wide. He's whipped it across. Early ball out from the back. Oh, it's just lacking in accuracy.
Kayak modal lagi, goblok kayak
Adams.
There will be 1 minute added time.
The final seconds now. Haaland does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, just skips chance, surely! No mistake!
Dua destroyer, bener-bener destroyer. Anjing. Bener ah.
Pretty good for them now.
Oh, unit support itu murah ya.
So impressive.
Siapa? Oh iya, cuma 90-an.
And there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutral.
Bisa kayak gini.
3 map deploy.
Oh.
Mana ngambil kan?
Orang lagi ngambil Sparta aja. Kita lihat kapan kita akan mendapatkan Sparta. Amrai. Tahu bagus tahu nggak?
Ini saya bacakan dari kanan.
Iya. Lah. Lag anjing.
Nggak bisa pakai trebuchet ya?
Lagi dipakai orang.
Hmm. So, pengen.
And so we reach a fork in the road.
Hello,
Fortunes
everybody, and
can turn
welcome
either
to
way
today's
from this
match.
point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step
Hey,
closer
yo.
to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand
Yeah.
tall.
Udah. Nice.
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Hmm.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Itu.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez steaming forward.
Kosong ya? Cuma ada satu
Well,
ya?
it seems as if he's
Yeah.
just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Supply poinnya belum kebuka ya?
Belum.
Reinders and the shot.
Mereka pisan.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Chelsea with the corner. They're first.
Oh, kosong nih Jal. B.
OTW. Nggak ada kuda.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a decent clearance. Let's make sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Salah.
Ya, ya, masalah bu.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Kai Havertz.
Ada
I felt
doktrin
a
yang
little
omongnya
sorry
ini
for
tuh.
him when he first arrived in English football because I don't think he was playing in his correct position. And I know he was helped, but all the
Yang
help in
ini
the
kan
world
yang si
can't
Pista itu
always
Barca.
make it work. You have to make it work yourself.
Oh,
And he has stuck at it.
iya.
And I'm really delighted to see the application beginning now to pay off
Si pasal
with style.
20.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Alvarez.
Masih nge-lag aja ini
Obviously built
game ya.
up this, plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Reinders. It's a good,
Itu lebih
terrific
bagus
header.
aku.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's done it! Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Mana Jal? Taruh sini.
Itu tuh.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Guardiola deals with that comfortably. Van der Ven could try cutting inside here. Turns and goes back. Haaland.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Some good persistent defending here.
Terlalu dekat sama
Disappointed
tembok.
with that. Gonzalez doing full steam ahead down the left flank. Looking. He's in a position here. Havertz. It's run loose into the pieces. And he's found the net. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend
Oke,
that.
nanti Sambil yang orang entot
Oh no, this does not look good. Reinders tries across. And it's Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. Van der Ven. Vardiol. Has not gone well. Looking for the run. Haaland has it in a wide position. Gonzalez.
Back.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Here's Rodri. Takes a shot! There's the clearance. Reinders. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed to get on the turn.
Threads one in. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to clear it. Well, he was clear with that pass.
A lot better than
Anjing.
Good ball, good take. Oh, good spread. Reinders. Incoming delivery. Well read. The danger is averted. The referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Side yet truly to impose themselves and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a close match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
out of Archer anjing.
So it's back to business.
Anjing. Lain di charge bodoh amat. Lanjut lagi anjing.
Nah, bisa ini ngendalin dari jauh kan?
It's Reinders. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Compelled to try. Knocks it into space. Big chance! It's there! And again they hit the front. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The deserves some safety there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Chelsea go into the lead.
Paling benci yang Liga Inggris tai.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Timber. Havertz, and he's picked out the run. pretty sharpish. Alvarez, chance here to counter. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Ini kuat banget.
And it's Reinders. Can he get it?
What they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Iya. Ya.
Cuts it out. Oh, this looks sharp. Van der Ven gets a foot in here. Yes, it is. It's a good 35. This.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Right. It's not favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
There could be trouble here. The referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Tolol nih referee, tolol banget.
He's in a good position here.
Oke.
Searching pass he's played there. Nicely worked. Chance! The finish certainly didn't
Main ada
match the
misi A
build-up.
plus Jal.
The timing of the pass and run
Sebenarnya
Misi A plus
Misi bandit
bandit ada sih.
kali.
Bandit bentar. PvE doang sih dikit. 1500 enemy.
Someone off target.
Yes.
Reinders.
Bandit tuh deathmatch juga bukan?
It's Haaland.
Kan.
Oh, that's neat.
Skip aja kalau ada yang harus deathmatch.
Top up dah.
Top up aja.
Reinders.
Bullshit, sumpah.
Kan kena
Kerja lama.
Malas
What it
anjing.
means to them. This is a
Kecil dia,
position
kali
of
cuma 1-2
genuine
aja.
strength
Hmm.
now.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinct as that, it looks telepathic.
And there
Wow.
goes his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off them.
Aduh. Oh itu.
Bisa berarti main kayak gitu, kita harus main kayak tai.
Banget. Masih juga A. Udah beres belum game?
Baru
Belum
aja
ya.
ketemu.
Ketemu.
Itu game lagi apa?
So.
Aing bisa pasang ini, pasang dulu. Set. Nah. Baru kita mundur. Sini keren banget. Nice. Biar yang
Goblok dibuka anjing.
Satu.
Goblok buka anjing.
Kemana?
Profil. What do you mind?
Itu pasang baunya. Oh ini rasanya ditembakin pasang bau. Si anjing membawainnya.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive
Hello
nerves.
everybody and
Prospects are so
welcome to today's match.
potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, it sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Just joining us, we are already underway. Joelinton. Back on the ball. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Pantun. Ada itu.
Steps in, and that's the end of that.
Di mapnya lingkaran
Well,
merah.
the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ini enggak.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent header.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Jim, which player is
Yeah.
best equipped for this game?
I think Miguel Marino
Iron Reaper
has
itu.
got a busy game.
Lupa goblok.
He's a
Ini nih
real
di
footballer,
di
not
up.
necessarily a
Oh, ada.
midfield lineman, but you can go box to box and be the team's most prolific passer.
Alah,
He really is an all-action player.
Iya,
I expect we'll be seeing quite a bit of him.
pakai skin.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Could be danger here.
Siapa?
Wah, jadi tuh hal yang
Bernardo Silva. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Zubimendi. Now he's got space here. Now it's Isak. He is through. Shot, surely! Goal! Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to have Fox.
Pantas gratis nih Haji nih.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the
Oh,
opposition will inevitably react.
Apa itu
Oh,
anjing?
he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This is Bernardo Silva. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's heaved it away. It's gone for a throw-in.
Coba.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's an imaginative pass. You can run onto that. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's a good
Blok
ball.
tembus anjing dari yang
Ini kali pakai slot.
kayaknya itu ganti.
And that is a
Kan
good ball to
bagus
find
kan.
him. Bernardo Silva
Nggak, maksudnya
is
nggak ada
the
yang
team's
pakai
great
shield buat
visionary.
ngejagain depan.
Time and again,
Oh, ini
they
nih
are
ada nih.
repelled.
Di
Merino,
diaduk. Spurs itu.
Liverpool trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably...
No question, that's a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card.
Orangnya nggak tahu
Well,
lagi
there may be
kemana.
some scope for debate
Wah,
over the
Spartan,
seriousness
mantap.
of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the
Stop.
game with 10 men. And that is as far as they're going to go. Merino, brilliantly cut out.
Nice.
Now it's Havertz. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way
Ini
through.
berangkat ini. Ampun bang.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Havertz. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He is slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, red. Nice interception. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Merino. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva running with the ball. And he's picked out the run. He's free. He has got space. That is good strength. Lovely bit of skill. It's Joelinton. And here's Bernardo Silva. He is just caressing the ball. Zubimendi does really well to win the ball there.
There will be 1 minute
We are
added
into
time.
stoppage time. And he's worked it through. Garnacho. There's the shot! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Itu tuh
Yeah, you don't
Spurs
get any
beliin siapa
points
ya?
for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable.
Sulit mati
Keep
ya.
things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Apa nih? Nice.
Here we go again.
Well, I think starting this
Ini
half
banyak
in a
banget
strong
Spurs
manner is essential, Peter,
Masalah.
if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Van der Beek. Chance for a shot!
Itu ada Spartan mana ya?
It's
Yang kita-
Bernardo Silva.
Hah?
Gundogan.
Nggak tahu ya.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Lihat cuma pembantaian.
Aduh, ngeri.
Pembantaian tim kita maksudnya.
That
Lihat.
pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
Iya itu tuh.
Kira lihat
Facing
jumlah
up to
ini
his adversary,
menang.
this is a formidable matchup.
Iya, anjing.
It's beyond the defence.
Itu tadi pada mati ya si
It's
Crazy.
Ah, sekarang pasti pada mati keluar awal.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And you have to say that the contrast...
Chance! Euphoria! Utopia! And they are cavorting!
Apa di belakang mereka?
Up by 3! They have their boots on! And that's it!
Iya.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Ah, anjing Spurs Sargent
Gila.
Kamsahamnida.
Ikutin dah, ampun.
Warang tuh pasukan emas ya?
Pas banget mundur anjing. Ah, ngentot habis dong
yang
ini mah.
aing mati. Ke belakang.
Habis tapi aing sama unit lain.
Ayo bunuh aja jenderalnya.
Susah banget gila.
Anjing gampang jatuh banget si Ron teh.
Justru enggak anjing. Jatah mana enak kan.
Tapi kayak mental mulu aja. Sekali gebrak. Devi.
Mana teman-temanku anjing, aku sendirian di depan goblok.
Mati aing.
Habis ini mah anjing. Ini nggak dimajuin anjing stalwartnya.
Jadi berbalik gini pasukannya.
Nggak tahu kan.
Jadi benar game tadi terbantai tapi belum terupdate sensus penduduknya.
Tahu, harusnya mah nggak tahu sih. Anjing kalah lah, udah nat.
Selalu lagi rebel.
Lebih cepat dari yang kita kira.
Ini ada misi banditnya nggak?
Ada.
Nice, saya udah 5 kali. Up plus 5 kali. Ah, malas.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. There is the supremely talented Jack Wilshere. And the shot! And he's there to make the block. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Saliba looking for a runner. And the men promptly onto that, and that is that. Linton. Pierre. Gundogan. Now Timber.
What is two idiots?
It's a good ball out wide. Jorginho knocks it into space. Linton tries to play it through. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Jorginho proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's shifting through the gear. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Dah.
Kivio. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Havertz.
Bandit ini kan bandit.
Floated through. Good read, needed to be.
Harus bonus 1.500.
Linton.
Cashbacknya apa ya?
And it's Gundogan.
300.000 damage.
And here's Havertz.
Gampang itu. Sekali tubruk itu juga beres bisa.
Jorginho looking to penetrate opposition lines. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
Itu dulu anjing bisa kan belakang sedikit kalau nggak bisa baru bayar bisa dibayar dulu.
Iya kan nanti.
And Subimendi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Lama anjir.
That's well spotted. Linton. Half an hour played now. And here's Havertz.
Havertz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Havertz. Van de Ven. Saliba cuts out the pass, and here's the chance to counter. Adams. Timber. Kivio. Waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Good ball, good take. Turns and goes back. Offside, yes it is. Linton. Yeah. Just 5 minutes left until the break. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. He has found the way through. He's found some space. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Pickford did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is good alertness. Great vision. Jorginho. Now it's Rice. Crosses it in. Big header. Goal! Arsenal!
Bagus ya dia menang, udah gratisan lagi dia.
Kutuk nggak bisa menang kayaknya emang.
Brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent, purpose, let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
The pass is intercepted.
Ya,
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
baru berapa ini? Baru 50.
Havertz. Joelinton. Time and again they are repelled. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ødegaard, chance! Ødegaard. Gundogan. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great
Masa
positioning.
iya?
So good from him.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Incoming delivery. Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Ini mana apa?
One moment you're in
Ya
possession, the
sudah,
next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That
sama
one
menang.
will sting.
The manager here is
Iya.
absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rice. Ødegaard. No, that was never going to make it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yes.
Rice. Van der Ven. Yeah. Ødegaard. For Rice.
Sudah dapat.
Just cruising. They are cruising.
Apa ini anjing? 5 back dah. Press.
Yeah, to see it unfold.
And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator.
Aku takut,
Takut,
aku takut.
kamu takut.
Iya boy, iya boy.
Yep, sudah.
Emang anjing.
Guys,
Hmm.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive
Hello,
nerves.
everybody, and
Prospects are so
welcome to
great.
today's
The
match.
potential, be it financial or reputational,
Oh.
is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Tries to play it through. Chance here to counter.
There they go, hunting again.
He's had a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so
The
good,
best
Peter, but they need to
in
start
town.
thinking of the next one now. Take this
Yeah.
momentum and force the issue even more.
Wriggles his way through. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Set habis.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Baik
Thumping clear.
banget.
That's a throw.
lucu kok walaupun tambah tembem bacot anjing.
Oh, it's a great ball here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bernardo Silva has ended up in no man's land. Szoboszlai,
Oh, udah si kebak.
Rodri. He won't be happy with that
Yeah.
one.
Diganti
The
ini.
idea was a good one.
Kill sebanyak-banyak
Iya,
itu
ganti
ya.
itu
Quite
dia.
so. Clearly is miffed, having made the run
Diberesin.
and not get picked out.
Oh iya. Udah gak ada pasukan ini.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried
Kirim ke
almost no
zone.
threat at all. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Van Dijk. That could spell trouble. He's away.
Sekarang tadi
He's
mana?
decent chance.
Itu dia.
Heavenly from Havertz.
Itu dari yang belakangnya tuh jauh pada muncul dari belakang tuh sudah.
Oh, udah mati.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control.
Has a shot! Oh, he has levered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Szoboszlai. Now it's João Pedro.
Oh, good spread.
And that is out of play. Linton. That pass isn't the best. Good looking ball. No, he's not getting his way this time. Szoboszlai. Here's Foden. He has a look up. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. No way through. Bernardo Silva. That's a sharp pass. Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines. Big chance, must be!
Gas.
Alexander-Arnold.
400. Oke.
And it's Rice. Rodri. Foden.
1000 lagi.
It's run loose here. And Lewis Skelly. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Bernardo Silva had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Back when it goes. It's Bernardo Silva. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Raya looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Say.
Not much more than a
Well, I'm sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Foden plays it in. Oh, smashing header! And yes, it's there! It could be fine. Two more needed. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forward.
2 minutes has been indicated.
So is this the start of a comeback? Out to the left it goes.
Yes,
Szoboszlai.
Betulan.
It's made its way to him. That's surely a foul free kick. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Pop, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. There is the half-time whistle.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Masalah pergerakan.
There's the start of the second half.
Attack that wheel.
And a play for a throw. Chooses to go crossfield.
Bisa ngerti dia pas sekarang dari mana?
Dari skillnya kayaknya dia kalau ngedamage
Ada live
bisa bunuh gitu.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
It's a really well measured ball. Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, shooting chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Wait for my
He
command.
is just caressing the ball. Rice.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Linton. Passing is crisp and sharp. This looks promising. He's found and the shot! It's there! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
temen-temen aku.
Saka receives it in a wide position.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for
Saya nggak
more.
bawa 2 kuda.
Bawah udah
It
habis
didn't
semua.
look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds
Iya
were
masih
stacked
belasan
against
semua.
Takes the shots!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rice promptly onto that.
Seminggu
and
5
that is
kali
that.
dapat XP gede
Coba
dari
slide.
bandit. Kalau
Saka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
dan kemarin gitu pakai
Saka gets into a good
XP
position.
terus bandit.
Excellent challenge
Bagus
there,
aja.
uncompromising.
Sama si Mane.
Enggak.
Very
Perang.
nicely done. Oh, good ball. Can he finish? Loose ball now. There's a chase on to retrieve it. Hit into the middle. Steps in, and that's the shoot. Sticks it away. You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until it's too late.
Still trying to make a game of
There you
this.
go.
Szoboszlai.
Si Nurdin.
And it's Rodri. Played out to the right. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Here's Foden. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Wins.
Vieira running with the ball.
It's coming tomorrow.
He's got away. Danger averted for now. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Anjing 2 kotak baru 2 kill.
It's Joe Linton.
2 kill lagi.
Vardiol.
Mm.
Timber gets into some space.
Top 3 ini manis.
Anjing rasakan itu.
Timber got a long way forward to join the attack.
Besok Jumat geber banget.
Oke, kita berdebat juga Japlins ya besok.
Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Bisa ya.
Distributed tidily. And here's
Minggu
Foden.
dapat biasanya. Dapat hari Minggu.
Bisa
Joe
sih
Linton,
kalau
who does have an assist to his name. He's in plenty of space here. Burn can get it clear.
jadinya Kayaknya nih
And that's a throw.
sulit sih bakal saat ini.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Joao Pedro out to the right. Joe Linton does really well there. He is strong.
40 soldier ini.
Havertz just about within shooting range.
Udah
Really
juga.
well taken goal.
Udah fine. Nice.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
This one will stay.
Have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration.
Number 29, Kai Havertz.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Kayak apa?
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. It's become a case of men against boys. Well, a clinch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Soboslai receives it. He's through. It's 1-on-1. Chance, surely. Oh, taken with style. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy.
Rio lagi
Almost
apa,
too easy
Rio?
here.
A lot of
Main.
space here, a real opportunity.
Kesopan banget
Going up
dan
here,
jadi
it's 3 minutes. He's picked his way through. And that has been clubbed away.
dorong.
And time is up.
And we
Perfect
now
result,
with a quick
perfect
request for
outcome.
support
A
for our
test.
Akhirnya aku menang sekali doang. Cukup. Kita selesaikan di belakang layar.
Yang ini.
Oke.
Apanya?